выкинула? Вы достали. Нахер мы так играем? Я уже тут. Вода в Киеве. Клин! Чистенько.
Ой, господи, пожалуйста.
Такие пугливые.
Еще и сушки все слопали вообще. Я думал, сейчас еще парочку возьму с чаем, блин, уже ничего нету. Да не надо.
Боятся еще и сушки.
Ну, наверное, к этому, да.
Когда запустишь, скажи.
Я что-то чекаю. Дата он компьютер. Дату в компьютере. Убери, куда ты закатил ее? Take two. Ага. Иди звони. А нет, морг. Морг надо. Может давайте выйдем и опять все вместе начнем? Я не знаю, но тут ночью, видишь, тут видимо по ночам. И каждая ночь все тяжелее и тяжелее. И чё? Это к вам вопросы, не ко мне, я все нормально. Ну чё, выходим?
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Настя опять нихера не понравился.
course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system, by other people.
Я хочу все вместе поиграть. Поздней ночью рано.
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found.
Будем?
Thought it was obvious. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song. Who's laughing now? No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Тут еще много. Там еще муха была. А тут
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline?
молчаливый
Yes.
особенный.
Sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Газовый сексуал. То есть вам эти двери в комнатах куда интереснее, чем вот это?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Я зашла. Ну пойдем. Пойдем.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Где
He
Настя?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No, I'm not the bartender.
He's very animated all of a sudden.
Ну, за нами идти надо.
This seems like a touchy subject.
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in. She just, you know.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying,
Настя, не топи
but
так
he
сильно.
is hiding something.
Мы не успеваем.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Что это? Настя, ты где? Ну, не убегай ты так сильно. О, пойдемте.
Так, что-то я не помню это. Как эту штуку использовать?
Это мы отсюда пришли.
О, визуальный анализ сам включается, когда ты что-то приходишь, у тебя есть вариант включить или... Да, все. А тут ты обнаружил какую-то это штучку, это за стеной, что ли, она? Что я тут ничего не могу наюзать. Ну ладно.
Что я хотела взять?
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
А как взять-то ее? Подождите.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't.
Ну куда вы без меня убегаете? Я не понимаю, какая у вас
That
проблема?
sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up
Настя,
already? Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
Настя, где?
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Егор, ну стой!
Да чуть-чуть.
Ну,
What
Настя,
happened,
подожди,
man?
что ты убегаешь?
You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink back.
Что-то устало, чувак.
Get your drink on and your act together.
Кружок зеленый. Пойдем сюда.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Что это?
Пригодятся.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your
Короче,
morale
запомни.
if you have
Егор,
morale
стой,
damage.
Егор. Я говорю, запомни. Зеленый круг, белый круг.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi,
Сейчас, подожди.
Lieutenant, Prison 57. You must be from the 41st.
Какой треугольник белый? Давай методом подбора. Ну, квадрат.
You realize
Квадрата
he's waiting
нет.
for your name.
А вот этот вот треугольник белый. Круг зеленый. А вот это что?
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually.
What he means is he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise
Остальное
occupied.
методом подбора по-другому.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area.
Всё, и
Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Я просто рандомно поставила. Не зеленый. Помоги, дай ей зайти.
It
вот.
also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here.
А нахер вы
in
тогда
full
созванивались,
force,
если мы даже поиграть
Have you
не
mapped out
можем?
the initial interviews?
Ты не играешь из этого часа. Ты всем занимаешься, но не играешь, Настя.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's cave. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Нет, нет, ничего не сделал.
Мгм.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
Давай я тут лучше встану, чтобы не потеряться.
Mm-hmm. Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Я, короче, тут останусь.
Нету, я не знаю.
So, the body is still...
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the citizens' militia on your sleeve. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possible...
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the rat squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Зеленый, Настя, зеленый круг. Нажимай на эту. Зеленый круг, синий квадрат, фиолетовая звезда,
Yes, but I'm not them.
белый
I'm from criminal
треугольник
investigation.
и последняя красная.
Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job. You mean you don't have a badge? Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Все вместе бегаем. В начале. Нет, мы вначале стоим. Настя, подожди. Ну ёб твою мать, куда вы все бежите, я не понимаю.
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. After you, officer.
Стой, подождите. Там какая-то херня. Настя, тут какая-то улыбка. Улыбка, куда бежать?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Ну если ты улыбку увидел. Она за мной бежит.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching.
Нет, меня
He
убили.
drops the ledger he was holding.
Mr. Gart, right? You run.
Yes.
Куда бежать?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
Да вот я. Ускорьтесь, из улыбка бежит.
Что черт?
Придурки. Ну.
No, you cannot.
Officer, I was thinking more along the lines of your name.
Fantastic.
Да.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the dock.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. He will give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Надо в красную херню, скорее всего, было зайти за ключом.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this. Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
thank you.
Да иду я.
Тело раскрыто.
Это неинтересная игра вообще.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching. good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Какой рот? Нету. Да, поднялась, нет никакого рта. Нету у меня рта, говорю.
Спросить?
Я упала вниз.
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers. That it was a lynching.
Я опять по лестнице.
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat
Нету
here.
рта, что я здесь?
Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Всего черного,
I would
красного
suppose
не
it's
было.
because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Понимаешь?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Он меня хоть телепортировал, у меня... Я во всем зеленом.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling.
Let's go.
А когда я поднялась, меня не телепортировало.
Not so fast.
Подождите, у меня закулисье.
You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Где вы? Тут ничего нет. Как сюда зайти?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Ты арестован. А что? Я должен деньги? Ты арестован.
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things.
Поздно, поздно,
Things like this hostel room,
поздно.
or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs.
У меня была мысль, что надо было третий выбрать.
Use it.
Что там тоже забавно было. Я с этого поугарал. Ты про третий вариант говоришь, то что арестовать третий вариант? Я все поугарал, что это забавно, типа, заплати деньги, ты арестован.
что нажать-то?
Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
Уже поздно, и тут нет этого варианта.
It is.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person
Нету
and
больше
what they have.
варианта арестовать.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
Че, реально даже ты арестован? Я могу, если хочешь. Смотреть, что будет.
Так а зачем ты к нему идешь? Мы же с тобой.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Окей. Ладно, ты не арестован. Ты арестован, ладно, ты не арестован.
I don't really need you to say anything. I just need the money. I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then
Это уже поздно. Да, я потому что думал, что она маленькая, что у меня там 11 требуется, а у меня всего двоечка. Я не видел, где написано процент.
Где? Куда вы побежали?
Сейчас.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
you mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You're better off home.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance.
Good luck.
А как зайти в диалог? Я не туда уже что-то нажал, что уже нельзя вернуться, или все-таки как-то можно? Что-то только завершить беседу.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Что мы отсюда зашли?
Why did you say that?
А я с кем? Настя, ты где? Настя, ты
No.
где?
But isn't that an expression, not a place?
Настя, ты где?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Бомжекоп.
You can try, Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Вы где?
Я что-то не то сделал, уже.
Я зашла. Передо мной какой-то смайлик. Подойдите к фонтану на первом. Я тоже, подойдите к фонтану на первом этаже.
А, к фонтану? Сейчас, секунду, я подошел.
Смотри, вот я тут. Ты где? Ты где?
Я у фонтана прям
Я
стою.
тоже у фонтана.
Блять, мы в разных. Я не знаю, я наверх пойду по эскалатору. По эскалатору бегите наверх пока что.
У меня тут есть какая-то еда. Розовая.
Job, time, less. Короче, вниз надо, блять. Понятно. Их поищите.
Вы вниз?
А, реально все вниз бегут. Ну все, побежали. А, короче, спускайтесь и направо нужно бежать.
Куда именно?
От фонтана направо. Вот как только вы заспавнились, от фонтана направо.
Я не помню уже, откуда я заспавнилась.
Нет, The Evernight. Нет, я в Evernight Store, блять.
Это где?
Вот.
Я не вижу. У меня какой-то инферно.
Вот туда.
Куда туда?
А, нет, стоп. Короче, идите к началу спавна.
У меня есть шоп о сейф, шузы.
Can I help you?
The Evernight Store.
Жень, иди к спавну, блять.
Я не помню уже, где я заспавнилась. Егор, ты что, издеваешься?
На первом этаже ты заспавнилась, около фонтана.
Ну вот я около фонтана стою.
What thing?
Кстати, Walmart, да. А, там ничего нет?
Я у фонтана.
Да, вот этот право, где...
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Тут закрыто. Epox Reality.
Егор, стой, подожди, остановись.
They
Остановись.
come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth.
Я хочу
Loudness means
Walmart.
talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Какой режитель?
What are you, a cook now?
Где
That's
именно?
none of your business.
На полке.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched.
А,
What
я
could the
вижу в
kitchen
конце.
possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Нашла? Там щиток должен быть, он зеленым горит. Зелененькой кнопочкой.
Do I have a shaker in my
Один
hand?
разрезала.
Is this...
It's not a shaker.
Один
It's
разрезала.
nothing.
Один
He's
разрезала.
holding nothing. It is
Куда?
but an imitation.
Am I wearing a little bow tie?
Так я в нем
Am
не
I
стою, я
wearing
тут
a bow
разрезала,
tie
Егор.
and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my
Я,
little
да,
shaker?
я начал, но я хочу
No.
кассету сперва
Do
найти.
you know why?
Грустную, чтобы спеть.
Что голубая мышка сделает? The Everything Store?
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
The Everything Store. Ну, я разрезала
I'm
там.
glad we cleared that. Is there anything else?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
На втором тоже есть щепки.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it. Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes. Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
А я на втором все перерезала, у меня ничего не работает. Я тоже на первую чуть не разрезала.
Не сюда?
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything, clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it. The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's
Егор, да. Здесь все темно. Ну, я зашла уже, тут все черное.
The RCN in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Я на белый свет иду.
Of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to?
Почему я не могу зайти? Я прямо перед светом белым стою.
What do you mean?
Решетка. У меня белый свет и решетка.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
Нет,
This
не лестница,
intersection
это
is
решетка,
called
белый свет.
Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just
Не
wants
могу
directions.
зайти, говорю, Егор, чем слышишь? Ебу, блядь, прямо пошла, да.
No problem.
Я шла прямо, у меня белый свет издалека был. Я зашла в белый свет. И тут у меня просто белый свет и
Excuse me?
решетка.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. Okay. Of course.
Мне не было. Ебаная вообще прям не нравится. Где у вас лестница? Где, я говорю? Ну,
Я потерялся, куда мне нужно идти, чтобы найти этот.
Потому что я вас спрашиваю, как идиотка, отвечайте мне, я говорю, куда идти? Я говорю, я все выключила. Ты точно все выключила? Говорю, да, точно. Ты точно все выключила? Да, точно. Ты точно перерезала? Я поднялась на второй этаж, я зашла в эту черную комнату. Я дальше телепортировалась и была...
You see several packaged
Да.
raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Просто с этой стороны вроде обойти нельзя, наверное, с другой стороны надо ходить, или я не знаю, или дальше обходить. Может тут еще несколько зданий, или через сам клуб. Через сам клуб я не мог, там все закрыто было. Он вроде говорил, на соседнюю дверь показывал, та, которая рядом за стойкой, но она недоступна была.
Ну, Настя же готовит сейчас пойдет. Какой смысл? Мы сейчас зайдем 5 минут поиграем, и Настя готовится?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. The tear machine
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so. Feel free to use it if you find a bag.
Ну вот.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Какой-то мальчик. Я, короче, я возле машины прыгаю. Вот прям, ну... Я на машине прыгаю. Вот я не прыгаю. Где ты? Где ты? Куда? Я говорю. Где ты? Вот это? Тут
An
двое.
inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
А, ну все. Я тоже. Я умерла.
А вот, ты
Я
направляешь
тебе прыгну,
показано.
вот. Короче, я возле белого чувака прыгаю.
It's nothing. Someone just left. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vartna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Ты зашел?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Такая игра есть на компе. Я видела
What is this then?
прохождение Брайана
A tool shed?
Джонсона, я куплю.
Let's investigate.
Это у тебя на улице такой звук? Я думала, это в игре. У меня тоже какая-то херня есть. Ожидаем других игроков. Что так долго?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Когда мне предложили работу часовой на браке, я сразу приняла предложение. На барке.
Active decay.
Я испытала, оказался
It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Ой-ой-ой. Культист. Но я тоже. Я вообще в лесу где-то.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Культистский ужас.
Что это легендарно? Какие минусы в том, если ты нажимаешь диалог и у него маленький шанс, а он не срабатывает? Просто ничего? Типа я ничего не теряю, типа есть шанс попробовать?
А у меня залагало на этой...
Ну только если там не будет такой вариант, что типа сейчас я типа попробую, если не попробую, меня убьют. Что типа там, ну попробуй там сбежать, если меня кто-то преследует или еще что-то такое.
Как будто Roblox стреляет. О, у меня все загрузилось. 1 до 12 минут. Часов утра. Может, было должно быть. Вот.
Maybe more than 12. No,
О!
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Ой.
1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3.
Пойдем вот
Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43.
так, я нашла. Я не могу его
4.
взять ключи.
Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. You don't know.
О, все взяла.
It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is.
Вот ключи.
The cold must have. 5.
Вот
Another
они.
standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell.
Машину надо же.
Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? 200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Генератор, по-моему,
Possibly,
в сарае, нет?
yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just marched him up to the gallows.
Все на легче тогда. Сейчас что-то будет. Не наша проблема после... Блядь. Включить свет надо.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see? 200?
He might be right. 200,
Possibly.
but why?
Yes, they could have. You have a point there. Anyway, it's something to consider. What else can you see? A woman or a kid?
Никого.
Understood. Anything else?
Привет, босс. Я скинул ему фотку.
Interesting.
Что это такое сейчас?
Let's name it the Otso. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Если вам будет нужно больше дерева, не стесняйтесь.
No,
самостоятельно
it's not.
сходить.
Forget I said it. We are not looking for... Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Вот деревья. Да.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last one day.
Я закрою. Да ты меня сносишь. Сам закрой.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
Как ходить-то? Ёб твою мать. Я не могу двинуться.
There he still is, looking right through you. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you expected, more fever than odor. It
Надо быть нормальным. Я не понял, что такое. Я не получил вашей фамилии. Как она снова...
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out. Burst like that until a pool of vomit lies under your feet. and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Зажглись. Подожди, как вас зовут?
Боже.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Я...
The hangover is clearly making these worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Что привело вас сюда? О, деньги. И мне нравится этот джоб. Мне нравится эта работа.
If you can handle the headache,
Деньги, мне нравится.
some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Что ж, и я.
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the
Я
smell,
тоже в любом
unlike
случае
you.
должны включить печь, буря скоро начнется.
There is Fritz nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't,
Спасибо, что сообщили нам об этом.
there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Бензин должен быть поблизости.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Вот оно. Я взяла газ. Чё? Я газ взяла.
Kuno's got this.
Подожди, на, где? Ага, я
If
вижу.
there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Рада видеть, что снова башня живет. Почему парень ушел?
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno!
Прошлый, смотрите, башня, почему ушел?
Это девочка?
Никто
Ю.
не хотел
Я думал,
заниматься
это пацан
этим.
какой-то. Бухой. Или просто на морозе, поэтому нос.
Вы копируете новый парень?
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Скопировать. Скопировать. Я прям
Love
вижу.
it in the dick.
Окей.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his
До
body.
свидания. Спокойной ночи. Не позволяйте клопам кусать вас. Хорошо, пообщаемся с вами завтра.
The kid is obviously high.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthful!
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener.
3:30 утра.
We shouldn't do anything.
Ёб твою
I
мать.
don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Привет, Коннор, это ты?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Alright,
Кто-то
entertain the Kuno.
попортил
Show me what you
систему
got.
радиосвязи.
What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you
Что
got.
мне делать? Проверьте снаружи. Отключи фонарь. Отключи
Shitload
фонарь.
pig. What's your question?
Да у тебя...
Don't tell the pig
Ой,
shit,
пути
Kuno!
вход под домом.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is.
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Закрой, заблокируем дверь.
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Ночь.
Kuno knows knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Новый
Probably
парень.
climbed.
Вы
Kuno was
копируете?
busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno?
Я прямо здесь
Kuno wasn't
приехал.
even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or
Туристы
I don't know.
разжигают огонь
Some
в
other place.
закрытом
Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Вы видите?
Night
There
City.
is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean.
Да, как насчет
Thanks,
этого?
Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Блин, вот
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
подожди.
That seems
стой.
pretty.
Подожди,
Yeah,
нужно
you tell
договориться
the
с ним.
faggoty Kuno.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Да, все, я увидел. Огромный дым. Пойдем вниз.
Kuno's
А, нет,
Kuno
стой,
pig?
с Конором поговорить надо.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly, the kid's using the
Это
third-person
зона
perspective as a
запрещена для
shield.
кемпинга. Никому не разжечь, никто не может разжечь костер там.
Yeah? Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magier, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on
Да,
you.
я сообщу об этом.
Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Ray!
Просто будь на
Help!
тропе.
He's got the Kuno help!
Не потеряйся и не сбивайся, тоже обязательно
Yeah?
возьми с собой
Get out of here
баллончик
before the Kuno
с
beats
гризом.
Oh,
the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your
Баллончик
fat
с
ass out of
гризом
here,
надо взять.
fat boy. Before
Bang!
Хорошо, на пути к
Got
костру.
fucked by the Kuno.
Ищем.
We
Вон
alright? You wanna get fucked again? Come back.
Я вернусь, блядь, я тебя отпизжу. Мелкий урод.
нашел. Я закрыла, подожди. Ты где? Подожди. А нормальной машине не с такого кемперца возле башни сторожевой разводить, идиота. Да спускаюсь я. Я бегу. Чё ты от меня ушел так далеко? Спрей для медведей. Вот все игры, где английская озвучка, перевод на русский максимально
Be
минимальный.
still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Это звучит как замечательный вариант развития событий.
Ну, чё-то какие-то
Ну посмотрим,
национальные
посмотрим. Пока что еще я не в состоянии стояния.
лежит.
Я не уверен, насколько я сейчас сильный. Вдруг он меня отпиздит. Это будет вообще очень большой удар. Еще больше, чем это вот сейчас был. По морали, или как там это. Еще эти. Дальше покричит, прибегут тут всякие эти мужики. Меня еще подвесит. Ну надо будет, надо будет.
Вечером. Чё он до сих пор стоит? Забрать ведро воды? Надо огонь потушить минимум. Тут пицца.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying. There's a good, vague way to ask where he stands on drug use.
Куда мы
Professionally, I mean.
Вернуться в башню. Побежали быстро. Да в башню.
М.
Чё, придурок, я же вижу, что он бежит. Нет, пойдем, в башню нужно возвращаться. Нет, нужно в башню. Мои инстинкты подсказали мне, что что-то не так. Моя мысль не могла. Подожди.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective.
Потому
However-
что с речью.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no?
А нет,
A secret path
мне
the
нужно
local kids
отчитаться
use.
об этом Коннору. Он нам скажет, что вниз спускаться. Радио Коннор. Я когда смотрела прохождение этой игры только на компе и не в Роблоксе, там, короче, нельзя светить фонарем, потому что не могут заметить. Включи свет здесь. Закрой дверь. Сторожевая башня Коннорова там? Да, я зашла.
Нет, я закрыл. Что ты на месте стоишь?
Включи, я по радио говорю. Привет.
100% факт.
Громкий и четкий новый парень.
А где это?
Наши находки.
Где увидеть, сколько у меня денег?
А лагерь оказался призрачным. На лагерном участке не было никого. В смысле не было, там этот чувак стоял. Бедро самостоятельно двинулось. Ты шутишь? А вы что, шутите? Они никогда не научатся, да? Что вы имеете в виду под этим?
Я, конечно, шучу. Что-то интересное.
Хорошо. Ну я не знаю, о чем ты говоришь. Иду под новым парнем.
Где свет включили?
Но...
Вижу. Все, вот тут, внизу, справа.
Как пропали эти... Но с тех пор, как пропали эти трое детей, в этой зоне появились многочисленные лагерники.
Да-да-да, я уже увидел.
Дети пропали в этой зоне. Они были... Они пошли, они отправились со своей семьей, что-то куда-то сбились с пути и пропали без себя. До сих пор о них ничего не известно. Почему полиция не... Подожди, я не знаю, почему не включается. Почему полиция не приедет искать их?
Ты где стоишь? Все, вот ты пошла.
Люди говорят, что это место проклятие, короче, на этом месте.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Я не могу видеть. Я не могу. Я не могу увидеть, где же свет.
Вот тут можно, мне кажется, наебнуться очень нехорошо.
Что происходит снаружи?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it,
Подожди.
well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide? The wind is aggressive up here.
Да подожди.
The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container. Then he turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
Коннор. Коннор,
what are we
помогите.
doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Стоп, это не те дети, которые шутят над людьми. Предыдущий парень, который там работал, также испытывал такую проблему. Я не думаю, что они были детьми.
Подожди-ка. Сейчас. Мне показалось, там еще что-то было на крыше, нет? Не показалось.
Послушай, парень. Послушай, новичок. Послушай, мой парень, мы оказались самой... Не успела. Отправлю вам помощь. Завтра вернись на кровать. Компьютер включить. Температура 42.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
И
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good David. You don't want to go there with me.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get
в этих местах происходит что-то странное, что-то более темное. Потому что мы спим. Ночь. Да. Я не знаю, если я пришла эту ночь, то мечта или
Hello, sir.
Сейчас пойду
Step right in.
чайку
Door
налью.
is open.
Чайку налью.
Пойдем к Коннору. Нет, в радио. Привет. Есть кто-нибудь? Тут там кто-нибудь есть? Пожалуйста, кто-нибудь. Ответьте. Кто-нибудь сможет меня услышать? Я услышал вас громко и четко. О, слава богу. Я заблудился и действительно испугался в этот момент. Что происходит? Я потерял след. Когда стало темно, но могу найти не смогу найти путь обратно к грузовику. Я окружен деревьями. Все выглядит одинаково. После туннеля есть парковка, поэтому идите на холл. Я прям здесь. Я слышу ваши свистящие звуки. Все, сдох, чувак. Что вы имеете в виду? А нет, это не я. Это не я свищу. Подожди, это не... Все, короче, жопа. Он умер. Бобик умер. Проверить дверь. Закрыто. А, там кто-то стоит. А, наверное, открыть надо. Да, я открыла. Привет. Почему ты так долго ждал? Меня попросили проверить тебя. Проверить вас, как дела у вас. Я помогал потерявшемуся туристу. Ты зачем закрыл дверь? В это время? Что угодно. Возьмите эти припасы. Что ж, возьмите эти припасы. Я потерял если я удержу его душу, меня вырвут. Я оставлю это на столе. Подождите. Кроме того, не попадаем в неприятности, поскольку у нас нет никакой помощи поблизости. Не хочешь... Понятно, босс. Я читаю. Послушай, если ты увидишь, что это плохое, сделай фотографию, не вмешивайся. О нет, печь работает. Печь новый работает.
Куно.
Получить дерево. Пришла на выносить. Пойдем вниз. Ты что, дурак? Пойдем за деревом вниз. Такой дудик здесь, конечно.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Books, postcards, easy. Even a kid would know all of this.
Yes, that's exactly it.
О! Кто? Вы только что вызвали у меня инфаркт.
You got it, sir. What about board games? Okay, sir. This was all very enlightening. Can I help you with anything? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
Как вас зовут?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Нового парня, о котором все говорят. Наверное, я увижу вас позже.
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is. You don't look much like a policeman.
Уйти... Вы
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Что за перевод ущербный? Ох! Спокойной ночи. Ох, надеюсь, ты что-то хорошо поспишь. До свидания. Этот парень подарил самые жуткие вибрации. Там так написано. А ты, я надеюсь, это не Коннор? Я не хочу, я надеюсь, это не Коннор.
Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real.
Поднимаюсь. Я договаривалась с этим.
Cheer up, sir. It's much easier being a fictional character. He doesn't have to deal with... Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the books. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process, or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
Там, по-моему, просто слишком низко было. Ну окей, в целом, да, можно, типа, ничего не потеряешь, мне кажется. Тут еще будет вариант.
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like... Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes,
Типа, чтобы
that would be
побольше
interesting.
шанс был потом, или потом, в смысле, когда до диалога это сейчас дойдет. То есть не намного позже потом. То я не вижу такого выбора здесь пока. Я понял, кажется, те, которые белые, можно отложить в долгий ящик.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Ну и хорошо, видишь, это к светлому будущему движемся.
Перед тем, как я пойду спать, нужно сообщить о погоде, особенно учитывая грядущие... Так, температура 26. 26, скорость ветра.
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. No, I don't know. Yes, she knows, but...
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain?
Maybe some about other books? My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside, minding the register, or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance and biographies of famous people. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Сейчас нажмем.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed. Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Я хочу справиться с этим. Я позволю. Возьмите, подожди.
Exactly, but we've been doing fine so far.
Сфотографируйте их, если они еще там будут. Я отдохну.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games
Look
are
at
there,
that.
sir.
Look at our wares.
Сейчас, короче, знаешь, что будет? Сейчас будет жопа.
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. Don't really know what's there.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were asking about Dick Mullen. No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
Культист. Сообщение от культиста.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
По рукам ее бьют.
Посмотри, кто получит свой конец. Посмотри, кто получит свой конец.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly...
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Егор!
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Видел, короче, есть какой-то разработчик популярный, американский, по-моему. Там, короче, он всякие страшилки делает. Вот. И там одна из таких игр была с культистами, что ты типа охранник пришел на башню и сидишь на этой башне и должен сторожить, короче.
Я видел. Это, я не знаю, кто это делал игру, я не особо даже знаю, как это называется. Я видел момент этот, когда мы что-то на костер смотрели, и резко все вырубается, и типа в твою сторону начинает бежать, ты
Да,
прячешься.
там типа нужно было сфотографировать эти культисты.
Да, они.
Помнишь,
Да.
Вот я только что играл в неё. Только, ну, не в оригинальную игру, а игра в игре, короче.
Понял.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Because you usually aren't. Fritz, maybe? Alcohol is not good for you, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. There's something you're missing.
Ее можно будет выбрать снова.
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Паштеты, бля, охуенная книга.
Welcome to Crime, Romance and Biographies of Famous People. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the book?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop...
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Четвертая тут или третья? Ты сейчас сказал 3-3-3. Это вот здесь 3 опять выбрать или все-таки лучше четвертая? Плевать, вы меня остановите, я их открою.
You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away. No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
В смысле, ты о чем вообще говоришь? Какая чужая собственность? Вся собственность наша. Нет чужого.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there.
Ау.
Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy war.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
А у меня пока нету, да? 10, не хватает очков. До уровня. И то не факт, что я выбью. Просто болевой порог повышу, чтобы еще раз попробовать. Духи свободного рынка. Ха-ха. Да, сейчас освободим. Сейчас тут посмотрим все эти места, которые могут дополнительные дать это варианты, как правильно девочку обратно заманить. Сказать, видите, как мы все лапаем подряд, а если бы девочка была, она бы контролировала. На втором этаже, откуда ты знаешь, что я на втором этаже делаю? Ничего не знаешь, я могу что угодно делать.
You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresent. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of years. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books? You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen, The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the Clock Tower. Oh no, turns out he fated to solve a case. Yes, there's also The Dame Who Did It. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turned Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick, after all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your attempt to grasp at the answer fails. It seems very close by, pulsating.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
Дик Малин. Магия фашистов. О-о-о.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and the north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. Hudon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is Le Caillou. You are here. Another, far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme, Ozon, Laurentide,
Ozon.
Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondel. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth, connections to other worlds, words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust. It's not really a map, it's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbour, even...
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor from when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business. Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to your finger moves through the various streets. Across Rue de finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Нормально карта рисована. А, вот я из этого магазина вышел, да? Зеркало.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can base when it's up to your mind to heal yourself. Then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver.
Oh,
There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for... I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
А, точно, подожди. И Шнит поговорит, да?
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool? You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future.
Such criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
Those countries will realize they've raised a lazy and spoiled generation. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
Я просто не хочу третью выбирать, потому что как бы это каким-то образом ее подставить. То есть, если бы было просто, типа, что ей нелегко, типа, доморозить и так далее, типа, я бы выбрал. А тут, типа, вы знаете, что она грызет ногти. А мама потом узнает, ах, ты грызешь ногти, блядь, еще чем-то и впарит. Не хочу.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Или стоит все-таки выбрать четвертый вариант?
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there. The books await you. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves...
She smiles and nods.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her.
О,
This place...
What
подставила.
in God's name is she talking about?
Не хотел подставить про ногти, но подставил про проклятое место. Ну давай возьмем
Not
четвертое.
I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business. Clearly you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this. She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pain.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Всегда главное упомянуть рынок.
She stands stiff and severe. Silently, she's looking for one. But there simply aren't any good arguments.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress. Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call...
Super silent, almost inaudibly so.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand. She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of...
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into. The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
А все, мы ее затащили уже, да? Я просто не видел ее почему-то. А, вот она сидит.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really.
Да,
They say you need it to get rich.
я тебя прекрасно
Better than
понимаю.
standing outside in
Математика
the
такое
cold, I
говно
guess.
ебучее.
Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Второй, третий вариант как бы... Ладно, подожди.
Maybe. It's the hat Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How?
Ну-ка. Fuck yeah. А, бля, все, теперь я все вообще расследую. Плюс к энциклопедии.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel, that price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
Но это все-таки дополнение.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Braubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children. Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
Oh yeah, brutally colonize.
12 real. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them though.
Ba, 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 ba. Я вот все хочу найти, может, есть где-то.
This Postler Vantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals two... The box seems happy. Each ship fucked by the coon and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully, then, so do you.
А я как раз думал.
Then you swallow.
Я вот думал, типа, если у тебя одна единичка какого-то там стата падает, там, здоровья или вот это, боевого духа, стоит ли, если у тебя есть возможность, сразу его апнуть обратно до 2, чтобы было максимальное? Учитывая, что у меня 3 этих магния, а тут, видишь, он сам это заполнился с помощью того, что я сделал. Интересно, можно как-то обойти дальше? Мне просто очень интересует то место. Иди давай. Место с курткой, я вот думаю, можно ли как-то это обойти?
What have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rotten-fisted wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though.
Окей. Ну, потому что, как бы, если у тебя будет единичка, и ты не зарегаешься, то любая херня может тебя убить, короче, да? А двоечка, то как бы у тебя уже есть, типа, шанс проебаться. С этим, с боевым духом то же самое, да? Или только здоровье так?
The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
Ага! Попалась, блядь.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slip my...
Logic error. She is not sleeping.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so
Ова. Ова. Чилин.
There must be another way into the building.
Ой, это так громко. Что ты мне так на ухо-то кричишь?
Yes?
Да открой. Это типа для определенных типа. Тут энциклопедия. Скорость реакции минус риторика. Риторика у меня на 5. А реакция у меня пониже. Если нужно что-то с реакцией сделать, оп. Можно вот бахнуть. Какая модная шапка. Че не могу туда зайти? Там же кто-то внутри есть. А вот вроде дверь с этой стороны.
Yes?
Я как раз и думал обойти, чтобы это сюда зайти. Нельзя.
It's been a week and now they show up?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez, weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Опанцы, это что такое? Краска? Сколько я магии набрал вообще просто.
striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead in this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines Group. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
The octopus that straddles Revachol. The Emergencies Act is the cornerstone of post-war Revachol, inseparable from the world it created.
I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the Act would mean repealing the coalition government, the one that leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
Типа, по сюжету, чтобы дальше, окей, типа. Ну, я помню, что можно это было сделать, купить в этом, как его там, D3, что-то там, 3X, короче, 3T. Или О, там что-то было. О, и в конце 3T в магазине там это можно купить. Я к тому, что... Я думал это сделать, да, поскольку, типа, есть вариант это сделать вообще. Тут, видимо, все те места, где, типа, есть какой-то белый этот повторное, это надо возвращаться потом и делать. Вот, ну... Я пока просто так побродить везде, где можно, а потом уже дойдем. Дойдем, да, на шестыря.
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pine.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Блин, что-то так это запахло вкусной едой, надо что-то себе погреть, поесть, а то это проголодался немножко.
движение углом, или как сказать, то есть если там реально был, если был реально штрих-код, знаешь, я вот согласен, что типа из-за того, что его там нет, я не могу. А знаешь, как бы, то есть по факту, она просто не пробивается, просто скажи, она не пробивается, если штрих-код не пробивается, она не какую-то, она специально почему не пробивается, увидела эту крышку, тут крышки нет, видите, не пробивается. Знаешь, это то же самое сказать, типа, у меня пятка зачесалась, она не пробивается. Ты думаешь, я дебил, что ли? Крышки же нету, типа, сказал, что вклада нет, но на крышке, я бы понял.
Ты бы спросил, что, в чем причина, что нет крышки? Она должна была сказать, потому что QR-код, который нужен вам пройти дополнительно, на крышке.
Да, вот это звучит логично, а иначе звучит просто как бред. Типа нет крышки, поэтому не пробивается.
Оп, супчик куриный. О, как раз тут в этом городе, видишь, как все промозгло, все холодно, а тут супчик горячий, теплый.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he...
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Че, буду себе в колен стрелять? Против своей же партии, да? Блин, вроде ешь, и вроде нормально, но как-то странно все равно. Слышь? Ты специально начинаешь, когда я вот здесь сижу, что-то стримлю, ты начинаешь пылесосить уже там каждые 2-3 дня.
А ты видишь, что он делается? Шерсть кругом. Ну я тут...
То месяца никто не пылесосил, то каждые 2-3 дня.
Тебе кажется, вас же нет, я пылесошу. Я каждые 2, как раз 3 дня пылесошу. С 2 на 3.
Подойди в это, посмотри. Проверь аромат.
Ты мне?
Да.
Аромат чего?
Супчик.
Я ела его сегодня.
Ну вот я просто тоже беру, как будто у него, не знаю,
Нормально абсолютно.
странный привкус и...
Не знаю.
Ну, окей.
Даже проверять не буду, я его ела. Когда проснулась.
Может быть, просто начал.
Не знаю, вообще даже вот рядом даже не стоял.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the two... Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Oh.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Oscar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Edward does. And when one's term is, it's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say...
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Ну, как бы, по факту, да, у меня еще особо ничего не сложилось, но из того, что я слышу...
Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappear?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could... The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union, the scabs. You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Of course. How else can I help? What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to
Я хотела сказать Минерву МакГонагал, но ты перед...
Еще раз?
Я хотела сказать Минерву МакГонагал, но ты перелистнула.
А, я понял, да. Ну, есть немножко такое.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain. Saint-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year The company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue. Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paycheck. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago. Centuries of care, deliberation and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it. You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed, or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
Вот видите, даже суп не успел заесть, а я уже пропылесосил.
Why, yes I am. The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is. It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days, my sloop, I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Lukai.
Technically, the neighboring Ozon and Fas Alamir island groups are archipelagos, while Lakaiu, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
Okay, if you want to get technical, the point is we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol in the...
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city...
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down. Have it your way.
Good. Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
А у меня нету баджа номера. Мне надо сперва было получить его.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
How curious. Why is that, Detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such...
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is...
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen...
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Of course. But before we do, officers, let me be... The situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us. Of course, Detective.
Давай сперва разгоняем. Бариком.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says, why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Eva Claire, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here. That's odd. I could swear you were a police officer.
Huh. Так, я что-то одно могу вкачать, да?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime the soft purr of electrical kittens.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Я дебил, че я смеюсь, я все. Типа он просто говорит: привет, Алиса, я офицер, типа. Я почему-то прочитал, что я Алиса. Привет, я Алиса. И типа что начал, типа это передразниваться как-то.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
Ten 2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Ten 4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir. Ten 9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose it. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He's asking you to stop. Says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his...
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost...
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost...
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Бля, надо было шляпу одеть перед этим. Ну а кто знал? да, уже.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Я просто знаю, что ты меня могу на тебе, но...
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
Oh.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun, not his fun.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Says it's a kill... Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing...
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his...
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over. That's a negative. Not going to say that.
What's he say? Sheriff.
He said he sodomized.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure have vanilla waffle.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my... Tell him to apologize.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over. Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first... Who? Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to...
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it, tell him to find it.
Satellite Officer V. 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. Okay, 10...
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12. Visitors present here. Over.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify the information.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian...
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. Ten 9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Ten 9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
What?
He seems intoxicated.
Mullen's drunk and...
Wrap it up. Don't
Understood, sir. Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority.
What does he want?
He's asking for...
Is he
I don't think he...
Don't give that asshole a...
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Все взять.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue lets you see things in the dark you otherwise miss. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, though the cutter's in your hand. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts.
Я просто не уверен был, что будет типа этот, как сказать, что можно все взять. Я думал, типа, возможно, выбор или еще что-то. Ну ладно, все взяли.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheated it.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
А где ходится?
Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Fireworker. Over.
Можно пойти?
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it. Be smart about this. Ask if he's...
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12. Visitors present here. Over. 10-4.
Does he actually want something or...
He asked if he ever...
For God's sake, cut this shit out!
Sir, Satellite Officer Wittmar says... So, what... Understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a...
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh, no.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union.
So the Union has a phone. And there's one further down the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the courts. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. Mm-hmm. I didn't want to get in trouble with the...
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly,
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Oh.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things. Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and... You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie, and it almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua, you threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though. Yes, obviously. You were the worst client. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Угрожал петь под караоке.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Вообще-то уже давно должны были созвониться.
Really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Настя, давай ищи что-то, тебе же не нравится.
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the...
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
Мне, кстати... Ой, а почему моя
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more...
Interesting. You still have to find a copy though, before you can blast it. You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Я сказала, что
57
In the cabin, you see a set of
Настя не нравится, значит мы вместе должны искать. Чтобы Насте понравилось тоже, чтобы мне понравилось.
Guillaume Lemillion. Bad news. Guillaume Lemillion did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Но она говорит, что там много разных концовок. Потому что ты ничего не делала, конечно, тебе не нравится, ты не ходила никуда с нами. А во что она играет? Во что ты играешь? Во что она играет?
Более порог повысился. И не пришлось вкладываться.
Егор, во что она играет? Цвет такой не буду играть. Саранча выживания. Полуночный полет. Молчаливый психолог. Шрек в закулисье.
Оп, теперь у меня все в руках. Типа и болторезы для эти, и это. А ну-ка.
Офелия.
Туда смотри. Свети ему в лицо.
Ты это слушал?
Это ты? Ты повесил на дерево.
Мафия есть.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. You sure are, my man. It's the jam, my man.
Молчаливый особняк.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I had.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
После 3 утра. Актив 3200. После ужасного события на вашей старой работе
It's like
вы теперь останавливаетесь.
whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame him, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Ой, что-то я сейчас задохнусь.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Внезапно просто все найдется мелочь.
Почему у меня серый экран?
In his eyes,
Easy.
an unfamiliar longing, flecks of brown and gold.
Говно какое-то.
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Excuse me?
Какая страшилка.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Что там? Какие роботы?
Man,
Ты что, дебил?
I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My
Подожди, я
wife,
вообще ничего не понимаю.
second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Copman? You missing?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Почему у меня знак вопроса на аквариуме? Алло, почему у меня знак вопроса на аквариуме?
Hunted? By what? An ex-wife?
О,
Sinister presence? Wow. That sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't happen in my marriage. Yeah. In marriage, you never know if you're doing the right thing. I hope we're doing our best to keep ours together, but thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of...
Ask for his conclusion.
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Копать, чтобы выжить, что за говно, идиот? Не хочу.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man.
Копать, чтобы
Found
выжить,
runs a
что
nice,
за
clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the... This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Я не знаю, типа спрашивать, типа, мелочишку. Мне кажется, оно пригодилось бы, но что-то, не знаю, ходить у всех спрашивать мелочи.
Настя не хочет уходить.
Стоит, не стоит? Или забить? И без этого нормально будет. Ага. Я понял. Ну давай так попросим.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does. Don't be a stranger.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Rebishon." Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate centuries. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Kruger, he called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
У меня есть игра спицы. Там, короче, можно быть или готовить, или доставщиком работать.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realm beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay. Thrown there by the original was blown apart by communites, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces. Some years ago, a group of liberals artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinaise tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders, with more nuanced. Those critics might have it wrong though. There's more to it than just ironism, but you can't say what precisely. Perhaps this art, Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either. Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh yeah, like a horse, a workhorse. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride. That's just what it's like, life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? Look, the immigrants are cool. The immigrants play cool music. Everyone likes them, especially the women. Don't hate on the immigrants. They've got nothing to do with you living under because of the taxes.
Налоги.
Jam-covered sticky
Грёбаные налоги.
stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk. Our taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here, 98% of all your money.
Уходит 98%.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street. This guy's appropriating the emerging boogie street lingo as part of his sales pitch for the free market economy.
А ты где работаешь, Настя? Я поваром.
Yeah, ain't it cool, Ryder? Ain't it street?
Вообще на этой машине во все врезаются. У тебя возле каждого дома написано, какие эти. Ой, а почему у меня это...
Опа.
А где моя пицца? Почему у меня пицца пропала? Кто реагирует огоньками? Ой, этими шариками.
Госпитализация минус внушение.
А где мой дом?
Госпитализация у меня и так уже до жопы, блядь. Давай будет грубая сила.
Что за толпа у меня маленькая?
Энциклопедия тоже до жопы. Пусть будет это бомжовский такой будет костюмчик. Оп.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as
Это
her smile.
моя! Егор!
No response. Wherever
Ты
this
сам
woman
свою нос
is,
покрасил,
your
чёрный
words.
придурок.
Wait.
Чё ты мою машину забрал?
She's
Это
just a
моя,
distracted
я
old woman.
возле дома
Better
я
to
встала,
leave
я
her
ухожу, ты
alone.
уезжаешь, на меня
Why?
красную свою
I
водицу
just told you
оставил.
why.
Неадекватно. Все, если вторую, вторая черная моя остается. Я уже покрасился в черный. В черный покрасил. Ой-ой.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to...
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Я тебя не подбирала, ты
So
сам
do we,
сказал.
Scott.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No, they follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do! Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. Trying to beat their fat boss.
Скоро.
I know nothing about murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. We should bring backup, open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter. Pity.
Let us work! When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the...
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. Silence is the answer. There's something off here. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just...
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo haul, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only...
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another...
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs. Worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind it. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went on, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded.
Then. Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid, freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strikes? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day, that one. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrows by your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo. It was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to...
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you
must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Yes,
It means alcohol.
correct. My small skull servant. Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
Servitude to Al-Ghul does not explain everything. There are other reasons for your race descent. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Ham Sandwich race is begging for help, attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You dominated lesser cultures like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, baby?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind it, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the army. Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history. Bring your troops to the Simenan Islands. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality called art and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Michellet's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something also to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Ты мою тоже забирал, ничего страшного. Она одинаковая, Егор. Все контролируют. Нажми на крышу просто и все.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs? Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victories of the Seminoles race. I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A for A. The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Arik. We are the future. That is what I am, a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the bay. No, I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne, and no, it is not just Ilrevachon. The city is central to the Seminoles. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into.
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our time having this conversation.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave here with your tail between your legs. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
И вообще, не буду здесь убирать, здесь все странно. Все странно и все как бы для меня непонятно. Ну, почти, кроме первых двух. Это так. Я просто не знаю, типа... Ну, ему явно нет смысла подлизываться, потому что как бы... Хотя хер знает.
I am.
The drawings are precise and look true to this.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Это мне просто ощущение такое, как будто если я что-то соглашусь, то типа я так и буду типа что-то там приму какую-то на себя это.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve shit. What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Money, Salam Rocky Bai, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to receive you to a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silk.
Минус 2 логики. Ну такой себе. Типа можно просто прокачать и сразу вырубить, или как, ее можно вырубить же? А забыть можно. А, тогда нахер вообще. Гордон Фриман. Оба, 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 оба. Оп.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasals. Their logo is the bloodless rose. Pure.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying or exercising. No. Sorry, I'm not like a
Nozafed heals +1 health. Dramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Saint Baptiste, you know, the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city, itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history, as far as almost anyone knows, at least.
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere. Okay, don't, like, overdo it or something.
The tear machines. You see several packaged raincoats filled.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you. She pops, her raspberry flavored, her shoulders tense. She shuffles back, only slightly. Bewilderment, and the lieutenant frowns at you, before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
I don't know. Frit? I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't, not really. No, I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really long. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox.
Так это я поставщик, я машину огромную катаю.
Ну вот я и говорю. Это ты едешь?
Да.
Тупица что-то сверху, блядь, застряла, что ты
Петрович. А, ты на моей машине едешь, я на ней ездила, где пицца застряла.
Как поставщиком говорить просто? Поставщиком как сказать? О, тут я! Тут я!
пакет тут нигде не продается. Ну ладно, пошли.
Ну и чё?
Че, еще раз нельзя будет? Дубль 2.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know.
Надо было про копов все-таки спросить. Я думал, типа, просто поддержать то, что она смотрела, а в итоге это отпугнуло.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the door.
Kudos! Please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your...
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Please don't do that. Doorbells are not toys.
A single beep indicates you ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but you wait for a minute or two. Looks like someone has melted. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone...
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanged.
You. My...
She must be mistaking you for someone else. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Чё так много солями вам нужно?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here,
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again,
it's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally again.
Да, что-то не хочется, я не знаю, как правильно, неправильно, типа, наебывать просто так не хочется. Тем более, когда кто-то начинает прям, типа, что, о, наконец-то.
she sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Silence. Silence. No one. Nothing happens after you ring. Silence. No, this button looks new, but someone.
This
Ой, я что-то пропустил. Диалог. Вот открыли.
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer.
О, еще плюс деньги.
I assure you it was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to...
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps the...
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
Он? А. Все, я понял, это все, это не так прочитал.
Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...
У меня теперь 2 очка навыка. А я не знаю, куда их вкладывать вообще. Стоит, не стоит. Типа для тех, чтобы открывать те штуки, которые типа нужно. Смотришь так вот.
Я вышла, потому что у меня мою машину украл.
Чё, типа, требуется?
Я видела, как ты уехал. Потому что там очень тяжело класть эти коробки. Эти коробки очень тяжело класть.
Так я просто отвез их, блядь, какая разница?
Тебе за это засчитают бабки, не мне.
Нет.
Да.
Я просто их отвез, и они там стоят.
Все, я уже нашла, я уже другой играю.
Бля, вы прикалываетесь или чё?
Мне сын нужен, чтобы это привозили.
Жень, зайди, заебешь, блядь.
Нет.
Из-за одной какой-то машины.
Иди сам.
Да зайди.
Нет.
Чё нет?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his... As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please. It's not funny.
Ни во что не играю, все.
Господин Кубек.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against... It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough, as a side investigation. Gart is the person to ask about this, the cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue circuit leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like awesome, boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing. He looks at the dust on his finger and wipes it off.
Нет, говорю.
Oh, yes, that. No, I don't. Awesome.
He's attempting to make.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. Yes.
You see the heavy stick. The door does not budge. You see the heavy. The worker is in a deep slumber.
Сейчас пойду. Так, ладно, мне надо с собакой пойти погулять. Передохнуть немножко. Передохнуть. О.